We're on the I'm Tired playlist. That's the name of this playlist. I'm tired. So, Raging. This is Ingor playlist. We're on Ingor playlist. They're rock stars. This is my angry playlist. Well, one of my angry playlists. I have two. I have I'm sick and tired of this shit, which is called I'm Tired. And then I have Rage. There is a difference between the two. There is a difference between the two. I'm Tired is different from Rage, so. That's because I've stole your expensive art. Rock stars. Please don't ruin my life. Ruin my life. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm waiting for it to load. Knife. I need to try. Yeah. My fuck you anthem. I'm going out drunk. And it's abandoned. Not even anthem. You're not even rich or handsome. Good song. I learned something today. I've talked about this player a few times on my stream. It looks like I'm not the only person in my friend group having a problem with this person. Ain't that great? Ain't that great? Ain't that great? I love when I'm not the only person in the friend group having a problem with somebody. It's nice. I'm glad it's not just two of us, it's all of us. I have to drag them into a private VC before I do D&D. Next session. I have to call them and drag them into a VC to be like, hey, I'm only gonna give you one chance. Go read everything I put in the goddamn chat. Go read old world info for D&D now. I have to be harsh about it, because I feel like she won't do it unless I'm harsh about it. I don't know if you guys can hear the game. You can't. Okay. The game's loading. Give it a bit. But yeah, no, apparently I'm not the only person having a problem with a friend in my friend group. Yay. I just had a problem with her. I didn't think, like, anybody else in the friend group did. I was wrong. Game is loading. I'm eating a snack. Also, if I sound sniffly today, it's because I went outside. I went outside today. And there's a lot of pollen. And then I decided to watch somebody react to a really sad episode of an anime, which just made it worse. So, you know, if I sound sniffly, it's because I went outside and also watched a sad episode of an anime. Which, I'll be honest, I'm gonna be real here. I do think that it was sadder to watch that episode with the person I'm watching react to it. Because they're a psychotherapist, and they are, a lot of their reactions go over the emotional side of anime, which, let me just say, speaking of, he's watching Death Note next! I should start with something a little easier, like Erased, leading into Death Note and stuff. Like, Erased, I guess, is a good... I'd say Erased is a good point to shift into Death Note after, because Erased is, like, teetering on the edge of Death Note mixed with more emotional animes. But bro is doing Death Note next, and I'm sitting here like, oh, that's a jump. I oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. But yeah. Oh. It's loading. Give it time. Also, I realized something. Hold on. I realized this yesterday. So I'm gonna fix it now. And we should be good. Yeah, I'm fix it now. There we go. I crop it when I'm doing Minecraft. Because Minecraft, I can't play on full screen mode because they don't got like a false full screen, which means I can click off of it. So, can you hear the game? There it goes. I don't know why this is the music, but that scares me. That this is the music feels like very... I don't know, the beginning of it scared me. Like, bruh. Loading. It does this constantly, so... Nothing new, it's just gonna choose if it's gonna be real laggy today or not. I am getting further in the story of ZZZ, so... I just ended chapter 1. Chapter 1 is complete. I am on chapter 2 now. Why? Why do you have to have this every time I enter the goddamn game? I don't want her! I thought this would be a one-time thing. But now it's every time I enter the game, they're like, go warp, go warp, go warp, go warp, go warp, go warp. And it's driving me up a wall. No. I will not be warping for Castris. Don't mind the lag. I refuse. I refuse to warp for Castris. Fuck that. You're not going to make me want to get her anymore if you keep doing this. In fact, you're making me want Castris less. So stop! You're literally making me want her less. That's saying something. You are making me want her even less. Game, even less. You make me want to spend money even less on this game. I'm gonna get Castris on the team. I don't know, man. This game annoys me with that. The fact that they, like, I saw it the first time. It was all I needed. Like, it was literally it. That was all I needed. Listen, I know I need a good
Lord
quantum
Let's
unit.
do our duty.
I'll get one something else. What did I walk into? Me being mad at this game for doing a Castris intro every time I enter the game right now. Anyways, back to doing this. Back to story. You walked into me being annoyed. That's all. I'm so annoyed.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains
Is reason.
is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Ah. Yeah, no, I was talking about how this game is making me want Castris less and less because they're doing this intro every time. Because it feels desperate. It's like, buy a character. Get a character. She's good. The global passive isn't a bad thing. She's fine.
A sliver of your soul remains.
They're so desperate for us to get it.
So
It's like, what?
optimistic.
No. It's like, no, I don't want her.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also
Love
changed
it,
in
yeah.
the process.
Not the mic peaking. Yeah, my mic peaks sometimes. Ignore it. It happens.
And now I have
My
reached
mic
the
peaks
journey's
sometimes.
end.
Also, I need to fix
When I
my
look back and
thing.
see the grand
Also, I apologize for earlier, but I'll
possibilities,
apologize again. If I sound sniffly or I sound like sick or anything, it's because I was outside today and there's a lot of pollen going around outside right now.
But when you depart the mortal realm,
And I was outside a lot for today. So
all
my
of your
bleh,
accomplishments
my
be reduced to
I don't
nothing?
feel the best because of pollen. Ugh, allergies.
separation and death are two sides of the same
Spring
coin.
and where I'm at, spring
Reconciling
pollen
this
is terrible. Everything's
doesn't come
yellow.
easily for a mortal.
Cars are yellow. Sidewalks are yellow. Everything's yellow.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady.
Uh-huh.
The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell.
Yeah. I
It
see.
was late into the
Yeah, and then
night
I
by the
decided to
time
watch
the banquet ended.
my
My
person I
heart
watch
sank.
react
I
to
returned alone to the barracks.
Violet
On the way
Evergarden
back, I
episode 10.
encountered
If you haven't
someone.
seen Violet Evergarden episode 10 or Violet Evergarden in general, go watch it. Don't watch the movies. I'm sorry. And I will stick by it forever. Don't watch the movies. I never recommend the movies to anyone. Now, I know there's a lot of people who really like Violet Evergarden and the movies, but the movies have an issue, and it's the fact that they kind of unravel the entire story. Because all of the series has like a certain meaning to it in my eyes, and the movies just ruined it. So seeing episode 10, which is one of the saddest episodes that I forgot about, and watching a psychotherapist analyze it and analyze the emotional side of it, you know, kind of sad.
It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and
Oh, it's
muttering to
good. Just don't
himself
watch
by
the
the
movies.
side of the
Movies
road.
ruin the entire meaning of
Although
the
I tripped over him
anime.
and fell, I wasn't angry
So.
in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I
I see.
inexplicably asked him a question.
Have a good stream. Alright, bye-bye. Mood and time to spend. I see. Alright. Yeah. And when I recommend animes, I'm always particular in giving warnings of what they're about. Because I'm sorry, there are some animes I don't want people going through trauma through. Then there's some where I'm like, I'm gonna recommend it. Binary knows which ones I'm talking about when I go, I'm recommending this, I'm not gonna say anything. My friend Binary in the chat, he knows what I'm talking about. Because I recommended Madoka Magica and didn't give much context. It just said it was a good starter magical girl anime. It was a good starter magical girl anime. I said, even if you don't like magical girls, you'll like this. Eh, but I didn't do that with, I wouldn't do that with the anime I call the most wholesome because I'm nice.
Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a
That
couple of stray
anime
dogs?
being Promise Neverland. It's such a wholesome anime, guys. It's so wholesome. It's so wholesome. It's about these orphans getting a home. It's so wholesome. These orphans get a nice home and get to live out the rest of their days in a home that they were bought for. No matter how short those days may be.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is.
True.
And death is but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young
I like
lady,
this guy.
don't detest your fate.
Yeah, no, there's some
Instead,
dark animes where I will
really
warn people, but it really
respectfully
depends on
embrace it.
how dark the anime is. Like, Promise Neverland, I always go, it's dark. Like, if I actually am recommending it, I don't go, oh my god, it's so awesome. I go, it's dark. It's really dark. It won't seem that way, but it's really dark. If I recommend a dark anime, normally in particular on which dark anime, I'm like, eh. Like, Madoka Magica, here's the thing. The only reason I was able to recommend that without giving any warning is because I barely watched it. I've only watched people react to it. That's how I know the story. But, like, I haven't actually watched it properly myself. So, that one's easy for me to recommend without anything.
The embodiment of strife.
I also try to do that with my
majesty
manga,
of
too.
the world.
Would you like a manga recommendation, chat? Binary knows which one I'm talking about because Binary has borrowed the books. Would you like a manga recommendation, chat? I have a manga
Indeed.
recommendation,
I
chat.
believe that
It's
when the
great.
fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand.
It's great. You won't be expecting what you read, but I wouldn't say it's bad in any way. There's a manga called Other Side Picnic. You guys should watch or not watch it, read it. Don't watch the anime. The anime's stupid. They changed the name of all the creatures and I'm upset about it. Don't watch the anime. That anime sucks. They changed the design and the names of all the creatures in it and I'm mad about it. But it's called Other Side Picnic.
It is time for me to knock on death's door.
It's a good manga.
I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await.
The first
your
thing you'll
arrival.
encounter in that manga is the Wriggler. The Wriggler. And they called it the Wiggle Waggle, which made me upset. They called it the Wiggle Waggle in the anime. Why you call it the Wiggle Waggle? It's the Wriggler in the story.
When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Okay, so she got to see all this, from what I gathered. Never heard of it? It's a good manga. Worth the read. In my opinion. I don't have all the mangas. I only have 3, and I haven't been able to find the 4th one anywhere. So that is the only issue. I will say Circe's, the recent Titan, reminds me a lot of my goddess.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Yep,
Alexia,
there she is.
I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Alexia's sister?
It's you.
Is it... me?
It's you.
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises.
Yep.
Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
Sibling. I thought this was March for sure. I was
The
sad that I was
wither,
wrong.
And through that, the dead will sprout again from
Okay,
the
you
rain,
said red
and
text
be
is
reborn with
important.
the dead flame.
Do you mean the golden text binary? Because I haven't seen any red text yet. I've only seen the golden text.
As foretold in the prophecy.
Okay.
and according
Because I've
to our
only seen
vows,
golden text.
Once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesized.
I haven't
You
seen
have
any
no
red
say
yet.
in the matter.
So,
It's-
mutual
Let me do
destruction.
it, sister. Let me be death sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that
Oh.
was more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side.
And she ended up making the sacrifice
We're
instead.
twins, after all.
And she ended up making the sacrifice. Anyways.
All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Ooh, the heartbeat.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Oh, no.
Death.
Oh, no.
In the days to come,
Oh, no.
I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will
Oh, no.
If such a mighty power really existed, I think
Uh-oh.
I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud.
Oh. And the bud turned into her being reborn.
Return to the ocean god's treasure
Ah.
our hometown.
It was her being reborn. I see.
I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you
Ah.
remember,
I see.
do not look back on the land of the
Oh.
dead.
Oh, no.
Do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life.
Oh.
As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Ah, she's reborn. Flame Reaver. Because a lot of the reason I asked about the golden and red text is because a lot of the golden text has been heavily referring to the future, which is why I was like, are you sure you said red or golden? Been heavily referring or referencing to the future of the story, I assume. So that's why I asked.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the New World. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end.
Yep, but there's one major difference. We're here.
I believe that this is the truth behind
We're
as
here.
mentioned in the prophecy.
So one major difference.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description.
Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
The Nusporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
Ah.
It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension.
Ah.
This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
That's true.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
I mean, yeah.
However, my line of
That's
thinking
simple.
will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go.
Ah.
Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions.
Ah.
Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Ah.
When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Ah.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
I mean, yeah, that's a good question.
No, it's
You
just
sure?
the opposite.
You sure?
If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Ah. Damn. I see. Odd. Back to the Trailblazers POV. I do like it's a typewriter that's like loading. I do like that when they do the POV switches. That is like one of my favorite little details. It's a typewriter writing the POV. It's kind of cool. Bam, bam. Back to this POV. Currently.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
Damn, she is not happy. I mean, I can understand why.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains.
Exactly. They can't get rid of that death.
Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it.
Ah. That's true. That's true.
The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Yeah, that's true.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation.
Yep. Tis
A
indeed.
world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
I'm sure what to say, offers a smile. Mercy, Angela! Stay your threads!
I am not going to punish her for that. I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass.
I
And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past.
Hydrate, got
Though
it.
it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor.
Hydration. Hello, thank you for the lurk.
Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castrus and meet the god of death himself. Castrus.
Alright.
I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aklaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment,
But Phaidon, you're good.
Styxia is
You're
now
fine, Phaidon.
an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents. Then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of
Trickery
the dead
time.
their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased.
Okay.
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Cypher! Cypher! I want to meet 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 Cypher! 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 I want to meet Cypher. Show me Cypher. Cypher! Cypher! Cat girl! Cat girl! Guys, I love cat girls. I like cat people, okay? I like cats. Okay? Cat people are cool. Cat girl! Cat girl! Cat girl! Cypher, Cypher, Cypher. Cypher, Cypher, Cypher. Cypher. Don Hung isn't back yet. No, he is not. I will not be tossing Trailblazer on this team. I'm good. Play my logins. Who's VA? Cypher? I've heard Cypher's VA. I wouldn't say she sounds like Kafka. I've heard Cypher's VA. I don't compare her to Kafka.
Finally over? Did you win? What a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright side.
I know her voice because they released Keeping Up with Star Rail.
I was hard at work even
I like
though
that
you
she's
were at
talking,
the
by the way.
debate.
So Honkai, so I was watching Keeping Up with Star Rail. If you watch Keeping Up with Star Rail for Castrus, Cypher was the host, and that's the reason why I say she's not really... She has a different type of voice compared to Kafka. Kafka is more manipulative sounding and stuff like that. Cypher is mischievous. There is a difference between manipulative and mischievous on their voices, so...
I borrowed a
But yeah, I wouldn't say she sounds the same.
to see if I could find a
I
way
like that
to
she
solve the
talks
problem.
now, finally.
Let's
Mem's
see.
talking.
I still have only 32 books to go.
It's okay, Mem. We found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem.
Mem.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
There's nothing more to rest for now. There she goes. Pew. Good night, Mem. Good night, Akuma. Is it nighttime right now? It's nighttime right now, right? Yeah, totally. Uh, but yeah. I got to hear Cypher's voice in Keeping Up with Star Rail. Did you watch Keeping Up with Star Rail, Binary? I ask it for a reason, because if not, you should. If you're building Cypher, I heavily, or not Cypher, if you're building, what's her name? Castris. If you're building Castris, you should go watch it now. Or at least at some point.
Cass?
It's Keeping Up with Star Rail Castris.
Is something troubling you?
I just want, no matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was.
I'll check it out. Yeah. Cypher is the co-host on it, so you get to hear more of Cypher as well. And how Cypher wants to steal this woman's scythe. I'm not kidding. There is a moment in Keeping Up with Star Rail where it's like, ooh, that scythe is really fancy. I should ask her where she got it next time I get a look at it. Or I should get a closer look at it next time I see her.
I don't want to.
She's such a, I want to give. She's such a thief. Such a rogue.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled, even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know, I hope your toughness is not a...
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to...
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no, because we embrace others to comfort them.
But yeah, Keeping Up with Star Rail is meant to help you understand their attacks and stuff like that. That's what it's made for. And Keeping Up with Star Rail also gives you a little bit more lore on characters, so it's good. It always comes out before they come out.
I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it. Catriane was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now, Trina, so let's meet back here when you
Yeah, let's go. Cypher. Cat girl. I like cat girl. Cypher, cat girl. At the same time, I can't sleep. Who could it be? Let's see. Who wants to say hi to little old me? Castris, okay. Hi, Castris. What we doing? What we doing today, Castris?
I hope I didn't wake you.
No, you didn't. Another mission. Sleep is a luxury when you are at my age.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Sure, let's go.
It isn't a long way from here.
Yeah, let's go. Sure, Castris, we'll go. You gotta walk with Mighty. Oh, I saw someone with a headcanon after Castris's trailer came out. That is really sad. They're like, I can just imagine her hugging Mighty when she's having a very bad day. Which is kind of funny in my opinion. Her hugging Mighty when she's having a really bad day because Mighty can't die, so she could actually touch him.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. then toss it into the dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Black Tide's coming no matter what you do, buddy. I don't know if he would. That we don't know about. That is his weakest side, but I don't think that would be, I think it's if something stabs him there, not touches him there. But, yeah, no, I don't think if she did hug him, but yeah, she just wouldn't touch his back. That's it. His death spot, or wherever he could get stabbed, is in the back. That could get him killed. So she just wouldn't touch his back. It's, like, very simple. You can hug someone and not touch their back. Like, you can touch their neck. You can hug someone and not touch their back, or you can just, like, keep your hands in the front. Like, it's a thing.
And I pray that Talantans
That's why I'm like,
with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was...
just another peaceful day at Akama.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened.
Yeah, exactly.
To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius.
I mean, I feel like it's kind of hard for the sun to move around this planet if it's an infinity planet. Like, it's in the infinity symbol.
Sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
All about.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions.
Yeah.
Traditions that I played a major role in.
Ah, because of the curse on you?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama.
Yep.
But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War.
Ah, makes
I
sense.
was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Erechrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death.
Ah.
They provided me shelter, but in return,
you provided them death.
I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Ah. End of life care.
Is that how you see it too?
I mean, that is what it is.
But no matter how kind or cruel the means,
yeah,
nothing can change the essence of death.
Yeah.
Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Yeah, true. They're like, you can just give them the nice peacefulness of a death without pain. I guess that's what it was. Merciful death. Or merciful death. That is what that is. Merciful kill. It's kind of like if an animal's like really, really sick and they're really, really old, sometimes putting them down is merciful. So, yeah. Because if a cat's like to a point where they can't take care of themselves, or animals to a point where they can't take care of themselves, sometimes death is the best thing. Like, for an example, my cat Lucky, he had to be put down, and it was because of... listen, I don't want to blame my parents, but I'm gonna. Like, I don't want to be rude, but I'm gonna. It's because they weren't watching him. My cat lost his ability to walk because my parents weren't watching him.
They pierce my ears. The bleeding.
Yeah. But no, yeah, no, my cat, he became a wobbly cat.
Feeling, child.
And
I was once as lost as you are now.
And the issue is that when a cat is wobbly, there is one very important rule. Watch them. One of the major rules with cats that are wobbly and do not have balance is do not under any circumstance, let them jump on something. My parents had let him do it a few times, and he was fine, so they assumed it was okay. If you ever have a cat who loses their loss of balance, watch your goddamn cat. Because if they jump wrong, it could be life-threatening. And it was for my cat. It made him lose the function in his legs, and because he fell wrong, and they had to put him down. So, like, I mean, from what she's doing, she's basically giving merciful death.
But you must
like
respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be
the
first
but
time
it's merciful.
Maedonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the death is the mightiest and gravest power.
I don't really want to listen to this for one reason.
The fact that you can
I kind of already knew this from just her trailers.
Of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you, in Idonia, the great swords commonly used by... The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly.
Yeah.
But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions.
Yep.
Pain for the dying, as well as pain.
No.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear the
noises yet. Sad, sad, sad.
Please, don't kill.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, gentle touch.
No.
Very simple.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life.
The Maiden of War. Added, okay.
Do it then, executioner.
Yeah, we're going through memories. A sadistic murderer.
To live in eternal pain.
Please, grant me release.
Okay.
When will this ever end?
You murderer!
Reminded me of a little bit of what's her face? Akron.
Come.
She's reminding me a lot of Akron.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos at the final resting place of every...
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead, for I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castoris. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I guess.
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. I've always known that you have doubts, and even
I never had a choice.
Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it.
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. But you can only live your life, and when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high.
No!
Come now. Show me that you are a fitting. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you.
Let's go. We gotta attack this thing, so I'm gonna attack this thing. I'm not looking forward to it at all. Because I don't like her gameplay personally. Why is it the way it is? Why is it the way it is? Like, listen, I'm not trying to be a hater, but I gotta be a hater. Not trying to be, but I gotta be. Why is she all HP? In my opinion, with what they've done, they basically made her more OP than Farina. Like my friend said, it's Farina on crack. And I agree, it's Farina on crack. I completely agree. Yeah, give it a minute, it's lagging.
Give me strength.
I love how nothing's loading right now. It's just blowing nothing at them. Damn.
Let death protect us.
But her and Mighty work well together, so...
Fiends or devils.
That's good at least, I guess. Her and Mighty work well together.
Burn it all. I am Strife. Forever doomed. Get them.
As you wish.
Show no mercy.
Slice. Bum-ba-dum. Ooh. Yeah, I wanna use this one as a wallpaper.
The last time I followed her command. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. It was a long, long journey. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dream? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away.
Yeah.
Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
Bro, she really given... Oh. Wait, this is from her trailer. This is from her trailer. Bro, this is from her trailer. Yo, this is from her trailer. Wait a minute, what? Why is this from her trailer? Wait, are we getting our whole ass trailer in the game? What the fuck? We're getting the whole ass animation in the game. We never get this! How dare you? No, 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 how dare you? You give this to her? But we don't get anyone else's animations in the game? That's bullshit. No, I don't care she's your anniversary girl. I don't give a damn. That's bullshit. That's bullshit right there. No, I'm pissed about that. She gets her whole ass animation in the goddamn game. Yet we don't get to see this with any other characters. I'm pissed about that. That's bullshit. Nah, that's special treatment. I don't like that. I don't care how good it is. That's special fucking treatment, and I don't like special fucking treatment. Why doesn't Don Hung get his? I mean, like, you could have made moments where it's necessary. Like, what? Oh, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. This made me mad. Nah. I'm mad. I cannot believe they did this. But they don't do this for any other characters. That's just unfair treatment to all the other characters who got their animations. Because, you know, there's some people who don't watch those, right? There are some people who don't watch those. The fact that they put this in the game is literally bullshit. They shouldn't have done that. It's fitting for where it's at, yes. But, like, there were so many times with, like, Don Hung, for example. There were so many moments where you could have done his. You could have done his. There were so many moments. I get it with, like, Black Swan and Akron. That would have never fit anywhere in the game. But Don Hung, his would have worked. Yeah. Bro. Yeah, no, I'm not watching this. This makes me mad. I can skip it. I've already watched it. I can skip it. I'm mad. That's stupid.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened when an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. And did I really think this time
I'm mad. I'm sorry. I know that some people won't be upset about this, but I swear to God, if they don't do that, now they have set an expectation for me. They better, if they're gonna do stuff like this, they better keep it. They better keep it. They better do more like this. If they don't, that means Cassius is special treatment, and honestly, that makes me not want to pull for her. Means that she's the favorite character in the game. If they don't do this for every character, that means this character is the favorite. And I don't want a favorite child of characters. That was completely unfair for a child or for one of the characters to get that, but none of the other characters have ever had that. If it's them trying something new and they continue this, I won't be upset. I won't be as mad. But if they do not do this for any other character, I will be in a bad mood. I will be in a bad mood. They better proceed to do this with every other character, or it's going to drive me up a wall.
Having walked such a long road,
This
I
better
am
happen
still
for every
unable to find
character.
the answer to
This is my
life and
expectation.
death.
If they break it, I will be pissed.
I am resigned to eternal despair.
I know for some people, they're probably going to think that I'm being, like, angry over nothing. But you gotta realize that no other character has gotten this treatment and has gotten their animation in the game.
From my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again.
That's just bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm mad now. I'll enjoy the rest of the game. I'll ignore it. But, like, if they don't do this for other characters in the future, that get their animations, I will lose it. I will lose it. It will make me not want to play the game. I'm gonna be 100%. It'll make me not want to play the game. Am I still gonna play it because I do like the story? Yeah. Will it make me upset when I play it if not another character gets their animation in the goddamn game? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's gonna make me upset. I'm glad you could skip it, because I don't want to sit through it. It already made me mad just seeing that they put it there. I don't want to sit through it. It would make me more mad. Again, I know a lot of people would be like, might see that as like, why are you upset? You shouldn't be upset, but I am. Like, come on. They had the thing is, like, Don Hung's animation, there were so many opportunities for them to put that in the story. And I don't know if they put it in his story there or what. I'm still running through character stories, so I hope they did. But if they didn't, I'm going to be mad.
But now, perhaps long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me.
Yeah.
At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the soul, I found no surprise in it. For her words sounded not like a foretelling.
Binary, if you're there, is that the only red thing we have?
My touch speaks only of
Or is there
your eyes.
more?
And yet, things have taken a turn for the better.
Because if there is more, I'd like to know if there is or
that
not.
I can finally have an audience with Thanatos. Perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy.
Yeah.
I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own.
Thanks for telling me your thoughts.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Alright. Oh, okay. What's my gift from you?
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I special. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot... No, it isn't. Look, it's right there.
It's a scroll? A scroll?
Huh? Where did it go?
Oh. Oh.
What's going on? This is a...
Oh, you little rat! You little rat! You little rat!
I know Zagreus and a slate.
She thiefed it. Holy moly, a kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a lady's cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady...
Cypher! Kitty, 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 kitty! Kitty girl! Oh, God. Ah, goodness. You retrieve the gift. Tech kitty. Phantom thief. A lesson. Oh, teach him a lesson. You head to the... Okay. I like that they're kind of speeding through this part. It's nice. Cipher, 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 cipher,
Look,
cipher.
it's right there.
Cipher, cipher, cipher. Ooh, I get the kitty coin.
We must pursue her.
Ah, we have to follow this. Got it.
Huh? This is a trick she left for us. Ugh, she's incorrigible.
Got it.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Looks like that was the wrong one, I guess. No, it was the right one.
Exactly the kind of thing she would do.
So it's the left.
This is how it should be.
Alright.
We must pursue her.
Okay. She's a little rat. I like the little rat cat. I think she's a thief. She's a rogue. She's a rogue tabaxi, basically. The rogue half tabaxi. Yeah. Hi, Cypher. Ah. I see.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
Annoying.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Nah, that don't sound like. That sounds nothing like her to me. That sounds something like Kafka to me.
Else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Yeah, this doesn't sound like Kafka. I don't hear the Kafka.
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want. I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. Oh, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
I like her though.
Come this way.
That was quick. Where did my Dune of Divine... Oh, she stole that Dune of Divine Blood! How dare! Rude! Cypher, you're rude! You took my blood! Don't you dare! You're rude, Cypher. How dare! Ah, Cypher going... Cypher's like, yeah, well, goose chase, let's go! It's fun that way. Such a... You know, I gotta say it. My friend said she was Meowth. They're not wrong. That's such a Meowth thing to do. I can see Meowth doing this. I'm sorry. Meowth. Meowth would totally. Meowth would totally do that. Let me just, I'm gonna get there faster. Yeah.
Here we are.
Hello, Cypher.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way. Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
At last, a character that meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Listen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me my shit back.
Piece first, or everything's off the table.
And might do a blood.
Come now, don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great?
No! We're not relaxing! Give me my shit!
Everyone is doing and where they're going.
No, we're not relaxing. Give me my stuff. Give it here. Gimme.
Everything I've said so far has been a joke. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Look at you, having your finger in both pies.
And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Uh-huh.
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Really? You rat. You're a rat of a cat.
Whoa. This is some high quality stuff.
Ooh. That's a wallpaper. That's a wallpaper. That's a brand new wallpaper for my PC, bro. Nah, that's a wallpaper for my PC if I've ever seen one. Just gonna steal this real quick, Cypher. Don't mind me. I gotta save this. This is a wallpaper. It's wallpaper energy. Wallpaper energy. We can continue.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gift?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
Oh.
I gotta get that one too. It's just the opposite version. I like the looking away like, oh, I see. Oh, sorry. Sorry, buddy. Sorry about that. Didn't realize that was an issue. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's like all I can imagine is, oh, sorry, buddy. Ooh, yikes. That sucks. That's all I can imagine with her is just, yikes. That sucks.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Cypher's probably I'm waiting for the pout. I'm waiting for her to be pouting out of anger.
But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and come back. Now, if I lose, I'll
Get
do
in
what
there.
you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
Damn!
I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia.
Nah, buddy.
I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between your... What do you think? Tempting, right?
No. I'm almost dead. What use do I have for
I
money?
decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how.
Damn.
Princess, homebuddy. You keep talking about needing to...
Damn, she's trying so hard. Buddy, you're losing it all, girly. I'm sorry, girly. You're losing it all. You tried. You failed.
live for your own pleasure.
She's so dumb.
Even for just one day.
I like her.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Yeah.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia
Damn.
is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10. No,
She is trickery, so
50 times
she is
richer
a
than
tiny
Gala's
trickery. I mean, yeah, they're not wanting to honor it. That makes sense.
Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up. Her payment
She's already
was
paid
gold
for
and
me.
precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
I don't like this.
I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad
Dare
trade.
you? I didn't agree to that. Yeah, don't forget to give that jewelry back.
Okay, okay. I didn't know you hold grudges.
I do. Rude. I like her. She's such a cat.
Catch.
Be careful with that.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gate.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Did she just toss it through a portal? She went, yay! I like her. Is she a little rat? Yeah. Yeah, she's a little rat indeed. Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here? She even tucked me in. The amount of coins she's giving us, damn. The amount of coins and slate she's giving us, crazy. I like her. I like her. Cypher is a little crazy little rat. She's a bit of a crazy rat. I like her. She's crazy. I like crazy Cypher. Given that mischief energy. No! It's happening again! No, I just realized it's happening again. I told you guys it was a problem when I found out that Mighty and Fine remind me of my book characters. No! Cypher reminds me of a character from my book as well. No! No! Cypher reminds me of a character from my book as well. No! Only difference is she's not friends with Mighty and Fine. She's not friends with Fine is what I should say. At least from what I've gathered. If she's friends with Fine then she reminds me too much of him. And it's gonna drive me insane.
Okay, here's good enough. The essence of the
Alright, Cypher. We're coming towards you, Cypher. We're on our way. On our way, Cypher. Cypher's a little rat, and I like her. I like that she's like, payment. Like, bruh. Payment first. Payment first. Like, come on. She sounds so... She's kind of fun. But still, I will say, how dare you? Take our shit. You little rat. She just wants all... She's a greedy little rat. Made a bet with, Angela. I can see people not liking her, but I like her because she's such a little rat. She's like, payment first. Give it here. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're...
Really? Just the three of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put
Yeah, I don't really hear
the mouth of the
Kafka.
dead or over their eyes?
I don't really
if
hear
you
the
want them to
Kafka.
successfully cross the river of souls and enter the nether realm. That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm. However,
They do have, like, similar voice patterns in the way they talk, but I don't think that they sound the
just have to
same.
go through the motions.
She's too upbeat to be like Kafka. Just how much have you swindled Castris out of?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the nether realm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by
Hi,
waiting.
hello, welcome in.
You only live once, so make the most of every moment you have.
Okay, Cypher. You little rat.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done.
Damn. Damn. She goes, speed. Speed. I like her. Had 4-hour race today? Ah, I see. I like her. I like the cat girl. Why did you have to make me like the cat girl? I swear to God, if she's not phase 2, I'm gonna lose it. She better be phase 2 for the next update. I swear, if she's not phase 2, I'm gonna be upset. Please be phase 2. Please be phase 2, so I can watch the trailer, not the trailer, but the stream thing they put out during phase 2 before I decide to pull.
Feeling all right?
Because I've been fucked over in the past with deciding to pull. I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Okay, Mem. Can you teleport too?
Isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
Ah, I see. I see. It was such a mess we were doing. I see. I see. Anyways, thank y'all. If you have no time to continue watching, that's fine. You have a good day.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
Well, we're here.
Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Alright.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephale.
Ah.
And when he was on the verge of death,
I see.
He was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls.
Ah.
This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them.
Oh, so are we going to use that philosopher?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Ah.
Indeed.
I like that she's writing everything down.
As Anaxa could only point us to this place and no further. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Alright. Let me check something before we continue. Because I don't care if I don't like the character or not. I like to use them on my team. So I'm checking my team lineup to see if I can use her. Nope. Okay.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
What if I don't?
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
What if I don't go back?
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to...
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather...
direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Ah. Well, let's continue. I like Cypher. Cypher's a little rat.
Figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Probably. Probably.
Do you want to buy it?
Huh? He can see it?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too
Shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again,
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Uh-oh.
The Nether Realm
does not exist.
Does not exist. Titan rejects.
Oh goodness.
Me.
Ah.
So,
Oof.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone. I can only keep selling.
Oh, they're in hell.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but please relax.
This.
I knew
Peace.
it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls.
Ah.
Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really...
Perhaps all of us can still use some CPI. Are they the same in this situation as me?
This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
It could be.
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Cypher, what are you doing?
Well,
Cypher! Cypher! Did you take us to the realm of souls, or were you being a little rat?
Cypher?
You didn't take us where we need to be, did you? Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
Oh my god. Cypher!
Creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Nether Realm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life.
Wow.
To move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way?
She's trying her hardest to win this bet. She's determined.
About casting a shield.
She is so determined.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls.
Damn.
But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's
You're
about
determined
that
to
boy
win.
Who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Prince.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? She disappeared.
I don't know, man.
Cypher has always been a free spirit.
You're a little trickery
In any
rat.
case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls.
Yeah.
Don't
So you
worry.
get finding
It's
the way.
time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before.
Okay. Speaking of Mighty, you know, Mighty's in my team right now. Maybe it's him in my team you're sensing. That might be what it is. Yeah, that might be what it is. Maybe it's because he's in my team. Cypher, pick up rune. So it's like a rune you can walk around with.
Oryx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Yep. I like how this is working.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the force since the current campaign requires the utmost care.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look at...
Oh, darn. No healer on this team.
Nobody knows. As of now, of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal. As for the rest of the scouts, while there is still dissension within the city.
So I assume he only denies certain people.
An unprecedented calamity.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, he said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured...
Evil dragon.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait!
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Oh! Is he set on on repeat? Yeah.
Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this.
Don't worry. I'm typically...
Everyone?
Cass...
Yeah, she's fine.
I'm fine.
It's fine.
I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Oh. Interesting. Memories.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being a...
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I like the music, bro. It's nice.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos Heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to... not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Arkema welcomes you, Casterus.
Cute.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with...
Perhaps.
Yeah.
But I do not need a reminder from them.
Yeah.
This memory is one that I will never forget.
So it's when you joined them? I assume that's why she'll never forget it. It's when she joined them.
I really want to repay her for that trust.
Yeah. Understandable. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. She trusts you.
Why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
It might be. You are traveling with someone who's supposed to get or supposed to be the one with the power, so I mean, like, it might be. I like this area. It's pretty cool.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed...
Yeah.
Why are the black tide
Hello.
monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into their realm.
Not sure then why they're here. If that's the case. Even Thanatos can't do that? That's crazy.
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses
I am good.
upon
We're doing
death
story currently.
will pay a heavy price.
Will we suffer the
Since
same fate
realm
as
of
well?
the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise.
Oh, we gotta kill him? Okay.
Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Alright. Wahoo. It's good, yeah. Pretty good. I don't see anything wrong with it. It's not bad. I'm kind of annoyed and kind of mad about something, though. Even if I'm enjoying the story, I will continue to be mad about what happened earlier with Casterus. I am so mad right now. I'm trying to enjoy the game, but it pissed me off too much. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, they put Casterus' entire animation into this story. They have not done that with a single other character, and I'm kind of mad about it.
But don't waste it.
But, you know, it's fine. I'll ignore it. Still mad they put her whole animation in this. They shouldn't have.
Accept your punishment.
If they do it for that, they better do it for other characters in the future. I swear to God, if they don't, I'm gonna lose it.
Cloud scattered.
They better be doing that for other characters in the future.
Conquer all lands.
Yeah, no other characters ever received that. That feels like special treatment, and I don't like special treatment.
Battle never cease.
I don't like special treatment. It's just how I am.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
Pick up the rune.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
Yeah.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Up we go. Oh.
We can't get through here. Let us return to the present.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Yep. Yeah, but no. It is legit special treatment. Yeah, exactly. That's why I got upset. And I'm hoping, even though it's special treatment for now, I hope that it's them testing something out and that they'll do it later with another character. That is an expectation now. I don't have like a, that is my expectation forever now. Is that they properly do this with characters. Because like, if you don't, that's just special treatment. Because it's our 2-year anniversary. She's our 2-year anniversary girly. We gotta. It's stupid. Oh, it's one of those butterflies. Yep. Yep. I don't know. That's just annoying. Well, I mean, okay, the thing is, right? Here's the thing. She was the first-year anniversary character. That is a good question. I will say, though, I don't remember her getting her own animation. That's the thing. I feel like with the animation she did receive, that was with, like, listen, what they did with Castris was fitting for where it was located. I feel like the dance between those two didn't really fit within the story to show, and that was the only animation she had. But my question is less why didn't they do that for her? Why didn't they do it for Danheng? Huh? I'm just saying, Danheng had an animation that would have fit so well in all of his stuff. So I'm hoping that this is them testing the waters to see if people like this, and then they might do it in the future. That's what I'm hoping it is.
This one seems
I'm hoping they came up with the idea recently and then decided to do that.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you. You're
if people don't like it, I hope they remove it, yeah.
Right?
Well, I mean, if people don't like it, I don't think they're going to remove it because they already put it in the story, but I hope they try this with other people.
I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable, but I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain, Circe's above. What cowards humans are, for we fear both life and death simultaneously.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, that made me a little mad, but I'm ignoring it because I'm like, it's a good story despite that. Despite it being annoying like that, it's still a good story, so I'll look past it. I won't be happy while I do it, but I will. But yeah, no, it just, drove me up a wall because it's like, come on. Why didn't Danheng get this? Like, his story, there were so many moments Danheng could have gotten it.
That's all right, Holy Maiden.
But no.
At least you are able to respond to me.
But she can have it.
Please, grant me Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace.
Yeah.
There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, This power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse.
That's true.
But I never managed to convince myself of that.
I mean, it makes sense with the way you were raised.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
I can't. You should chat with Don Hung about this.
This is a wish that I've held.
You really should. You should chat with Don Hung about this.
Changed once upon a time, if people managed to strike up a friendship with me.
Ah.
But I've never been more firm in my conviction.
Ah.
Now that I've learned about your near-death state.
Yeah.
It is my duty.
An immortal life is no life at all. Yeah. 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 Oh, I'm not doing this right now. Fuck you. I'm not doing this right now. You can have that chest. Take it. I'm not doing this right now. No, we're not doing this right now. That's too much work. No. Take it. Keep it. I'm not taking it back. Nah, you keep it. I'm not catching you. No. Too much work. Yeah. 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 I've written about immortality. Immortality. It's a life. It's an interesting life. I feel immortality really depends what you're living for. Because I have an immortal goddess, for an example. Why does it look like this? Is it supposed to look like this with the hook? Is this correct? The only reason I say that is because I've written one. I think it depends on what you're living for. Because here's the thing. My immortal goddess does not view her immortality as a curse or as no life, no bad. Because in her eyes, her being alive in my book is needed. To her, she feels her being alive is good. But if we were to take it to somebody else who was like, for example, wasn't immortal but becomes immortal, that's terrible. This person, or the goddess I made, was that way. But the difference is she had a reason to live. And I feel the thing is, you gotta have a reason in order to have an immortal life. There has to be a reason to live in order for you to live an immortal life. So, like, for example, her reasoning is to protect her people. She has the power to transfer their souls into trees and give them a second life. And in her opinion, that is something worth living for. But some immortals, when they're made immortal, might not have that. In my eyes, immortality is terrible and horrible. Oh. But immortality, I feel like it really depends on if the immortal person has something to live for. Because if the immortal person doesn't have that, then they are in a life of pain. Like, again, my immortal goddess, she has a reason. She feels all her people need her, and that means future generations as well, because she can give them another life. But if it was to give it to someone else who doesn't have that conviction and is just tired of seeing people die, you know, you want death.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher?
But my goddess's story changes that, so.
Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But
it's fine.
How should we get up there?
Huh, I wonder. Let's walk around a bit. See if we can find the thing to get up there. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me.
Blocked yet again.
Perform a miracle. Oh,
Ordinance's
fuck.
8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Sorry. Running for my life. Don't mind me. And perform a miracle.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Makes sense. Ooh.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
I do consider a reward. Thank you, Mighty. Mighty's so sweet. Time is not now, my friend. I see.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
We'd fall right through.
Do you really want me to answer that?
I vote, officer. Did not mean to hit E. Hello there.
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary...
Let me fight. Let me fight him. Of course, that's the thing. These are troubles with powerhouses like us face.
We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Oh, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this...
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out...
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of... I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be...
It might be. It might be a man that you helped. It might just be.
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive?
No.
How can you walk around here while alive?
I don't know, man. We just can. I don't know.
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Oh, this is before. Okay.
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before
death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Yeah!
Pollux.
Pollux.
Is that the embodiment of No.
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true...
The twin.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you...
Gastrus.
Thank you.
This
is
his...
Oh, more memories. More memories.
Then granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin.
Yeah.
I taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow.
Yeah.
Emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, Now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will.
Down.
In other words,
You feel that he's similar to you?
yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. For me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
Yeah.
I have not made peace with death.
Peace with death? Nah.
I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived.
Yeah, that's true.
They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world.
Yeah.
Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
Perhaps.
Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine?
This is when she told her a story. I assume.
It's a fairy tale from foreign lands.
Yeah.
Told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field. A tale told by the queen.
What? But wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now.
Yeah.
But
I think it was your
honestly
twin.
have no memories
No.
of Styxia.
No. I think it was your twin.
My memories only began
Buddy, I think it was your twin.
after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Because she rebirthed you and then all your memories went poof. Alright.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
Alright.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
Give me.
Oh, this.
Take it.
This
Buy
is.
some new armor for your tribe.
I'll touch it next time I come here. I don't want to be distracted by random little puzzles. I won't be distracted, no.
Living ones?
An alchemist.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia?
Maybe.
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Maybe? I don't think so.
Great work?
Like what he's been doing?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Yes. Definitely heard that many times
You
today.
have? Then that's good.
Is it good? Is it really? Something tells me it's not as good as you think it is, buddy. I'm just saying.
During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. Shoals of the river of souls.
Well, buddy, what if I told you somebody else has reached that, buddy?
And bring death back to the
Drop
world.
something. Don't mind me. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Back to the world.
Didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Maybe?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture.
Oh.
Well, While it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals, Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Wait. But that's not what we've been told. That's like contradicting everything. Hold on. That contradicts everything, I feel, that we've been told.
So, it's just as I feared.
As you feared? What did you figure out?
My guess.
Yeah? Okay.
The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls
until
they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all.
Yeah?
That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
What's going on? You didn't touch him.
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great...
This... We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death. So that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. The detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the nether realm, unable to rest in peace. These departed spirits engulfed.
Yeah, this explains why the souls cannot move they die, but they cannot truly die. Yeah.
No longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save.
When they die, okay.
Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the
cannot when they die, but they cannot truly die.
Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness.
I see.
As her mother, please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the River of Souls. Please.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor. Perches on the twig.
Castor.
Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The butterflies. Oh.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Might be whatever's we're after.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Okay.
Black Tide Creations. When did they miss? Please fight them with caution.
Alright, fight time.
Suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Okay, let's kill them. We got this. Easy. Easy. The fight's gonna be the hard part, but the fight with the dragon's gonna be hard, but this will be easy. Pretty sure it's a fight with the dragon.
Or devil. I'll crush them all.
Slice them. Dice them.
Let us dance once more.
Dice.
Get them.
Slice and dice.
It's pitiless. Burn it all.
Get him, buddy. You got this, my boy.
punishment.
You got this, my boy, Mighty. Do your damage. I just need Finon, and my account is complete. Give me Finon. I want Finon. And Cypher. Cypher reminds me so much of another character from a book. I also want Cypher.
Cloud scattered.
I hope she's second phase of next update.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I hope she's not first phase, just so I can wait and get the live stream before I decide to pull. But if she's first phase, I'm gonna have to skip her. And I'm gonna be sad. I want Cypher.
Share good fortune.
Give me Cypher. Please tell me she'll be second phase. Because if Finon's running, I want to skip her, so I want to hope she's second phase. So if I get to the trailer and it turns out, oh, Finon's running, I can just go, yeah, I'll pull her next time, and then go get Finon. If Finon's not running, I'll be like, give me Cat Girl now. I hope she's second phase. And I hope Highness, or Heinous? I forgot her name. Heinessen? I hope she's first phase.
Show no mercy.
Cypher second phase. That'd be nice.
So feeble.
Unite our goals.
I hope Unicorn Barbara's first phase.
Conflict is pitiless.
Unicorn Barbara, Unicorn Barbara. Unicorn Barbara, Unicorn Barbara. Hyacinth. Yeah, Hyacinth. You got this, buddy.
Upon their triumphant return.
Nice. His lion ended it. Did you know there are blonde tigers?
You?
Mighty! Mighty! You're adventuring into the reversals too.
Lord Mighty, you've been through some tough battles once again.
I'm assuming he's in the reversals for a reason.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty.
Oh, it was himself, not my Mighty? Sad. I wish it was my Mighty.
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist.
Temptation to go with the flow.
Temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is
my destiny.
My
Is this Mighty really is this really the proud Mighty?
Seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers.
Yeah.
He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living.
Nope.
Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Ah. Go together, casters. Yeah.
Let's go together. Caster, let the person who has brushed against death countless times
guide your way.
Guide your...
Cass, are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
Yeah, and?
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate...
Let's go. Let's go, Mighty! Let's go, Mighty! Also, I saw that. I had the right characters for this, so I hope it goes well. Hold on. 1 sec. Mighty's low on health. Hydration. Mighty is low on health. 1 sec. Where's my... Here it is. Hey, you're low on health. What do I got? What do I got? I got this. This works. Get your health back, Mighty. I don't trust you being that low. Also, there's another one. I swear to God, if I open this and it's a... You little rat! I knew it. Go by and teleport us soon? Alright. Little rude little rat. You're a little rat. I'm not following you right now. I'll do it later. Something told me where it was at. It was gonna have to do that. Something told me it was gonna do that because of where it's at. Wee. Alright. Time for the end. Or nearing the end.
To be difficult.
It is. Watch me jump over.
Calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
Aw. Why not?
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the 4 of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. Oh,
yep.
Could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
It's your turn to shine.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Fly on over, buddy. Fly on over, Mem. Hi, Mem.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go, Mem.
Just leave it to me.
Go, Mem. Go, Mem. Go, Mem. Oh, we get to be Mem.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Put the rune back.
The alchemical matrix.
Here we go.
Behind this door.
I like Mighty. We all like Mighty.
Is that...
Hi!
Wow, there are so many of you. It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy, Trian. Aren't you...
Yeah, she is.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
Ah.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the river.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yep, but you got to meet her. You can talk to her.
You're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
Ah. But she's still happy.
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
Little Cass.
Oh.
Let's go. Little Cass, it's your girlie.
It must have been
ad incoming.
very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm.
Little Cass.
Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Aw.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me. that...
The Holy
Yeah.
Maiden of Yanis.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Aww. It's so wholesome.
It's seriously a wonderful drawing.
Lady Trian. This is our flame
We don't
trace.
know what your journey was like before.
Journey.
Treeby has always said that it must have been a very
Wait.
harsh and
Wait.
frightening
1,
journey.
2, 3, 4, 5.
But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here
Hmm.
with you in this flame chase journey.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography.
Hi, Cat.
The first time I had dinner with someone
I'm busy.
else. The first time I
I'm
went
busy.
to Market to buy the
So
Chimera
lay
doll
down.
I'd liked for a very long time.
Lay down.
And hugged
I'm
it to
busy.
sleep. The first time I wore a dress
Sorry, I was talking to my
personally
cat.
made by Lady Aglaya.
What?
The first
What
time I went
means?
for a walk with Lady Treeby
You just realized what means.
and Lady Trinan.
What means? This? I gained so many companions.
Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious.
The picture? Oh, you mean me counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're missing 2. We are only technically missing 2 in this picture. And I say that because I count these 3 as the same. We're missing 2 because there's 12 gods from what I know. 12 demigods. That's why I was counting. Because I believe all 3 of these guys are the same. So because of that, we're missing 2. If we count Don Hung and her. If we count Don Hung and the Trailblazer. But right now, Don Hung we don't know too much for sure. So it's mainly 9 till further notice.
I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known.
That's why you should take pictures when you can. But if my counting is what led you to go, oh no, I know what this means. Apologies.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little
Sadly,
we do not have the time.
Departed souls.
Yeah.
Our images cannot be captured.
I see. It
I
is.
thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world
Aww.
of the living.
How cute.
Cass smiled. Treeby, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road.
Yep.
But where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end.
Yep.
Thank you for bringing me the
key. Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Light.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
What do you mean?
Little Cass, little Gray,
I'm confused. But who's going to be in 5-star in this patch?
Lady Trian.
When they were marketing this new world? You talking about?
The aura
I'm confused. Because I know she is.
We have indeed reached
Confusion.
the end of the stream of souls.
Are you talking about Onyx? You talking about
If I
Onyx?
go any further,
I'm confused.
I might lose myself. I must leave now.
All
The
right.
black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Oh, he's doing better now. Don't you want to know the truth? Nah. Be careful on your way out.
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times.
This time will be no different.
This time
So it
will
will
be
not
no
be.
different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
1 second, I need to send a message to somebody. And hold on 1 second. I sent the message. Anyways, they showed shadows of 5 stars. Oh, did they? I mean, they showed them in Genshin. I didn't know they showed shadows of 5 stars in this patch.
Decision, Lord
I didn't see that. Yeah, I did not see that. I seen it for Genshin. I hadn't seen it for this.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires.
Ah, yeah, no, I see it for
Even if
Genshin,
it
not this
takes
one.
1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
How many Titans are there? And what are all the Titans' names? I need to know this now.
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death.
Oh, hi,
in the next
Cypher.
cycle.
I see.
Hello. I see. Interesting.
Is that all? Are you going
Yeah,
to
there's
accept
12.
such
I'm
fate
asking what the
without
names are. Because, you know, if the case is that, you know, Trailblazer and Don Hung are part of this, who's to say March isn't part of it? She is in ice right now.
Do you have
I'm just saying.
a strategy to
She is in
shatter the
ice right
shackles
now.
of our fate?
I haven't found it yet.
Yeah.
Perhaps I never will.
Then
That's what I'm saying.
cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Yep.
Thank you, Lord Mighty.
Why is Cypher listening?
I will find the right decision.
Cypher's been following us this whole time, hasn't she? Cypher, you're a curious little cat. Hi, Cypher. I love how they didn't see her.
Of strife, may you meet
Hi,
a fitting
Cypher. What you doing, buddy? Why are you watching us, buddy?
Alchemical matrix
Also, I just
spirit
realized she
mentioned.
technically has a Siamese tail and she has blue eyes.
We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kephalie's fire, Fagusa's ocean.
Oh.
and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made.
You lost.
One final time.
You lost. You lost, Cypher. You lost, Cypher. You lost. She has been. She wants to know if she wins her. Yeah, she lost. Oh, she lost.
The final piece is
She lost it all. Maybe, I don't know, Cypher, you shouldn't have made that deal.
However,
dumb.
He is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory.
Yeah.
And now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial.
Yeah.
Falling
Maybe.
before the gate to the new world.
I just know she's my new wallpaper. I love that. I love the picture we got with her. My new wallpaper.
Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul.
Ah.
Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone.
Yep.
But that's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me.
They did.
And now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean...
Pollux.
That's right.
Yep.
The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means.
Only a
Only a
divine
corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death.
Yep.
We have to reforge its body with the power of...
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean...
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting the souls.
I heard them too.
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy
I like
the price they
Cypher,
need
bro.
to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her.
Yep.
That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the
Yep.
mortal realm
Yep.
after their fall.
That's true.
So instead of picking up objects on the way...
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. We must weave these
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa
I like that she
often
talks
reminds
now.
us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation.
I see. That would make sense.
Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining.
You.
I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia.
Yep. That might be what they want.
Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture.
Yep. Let's go. I haven't watched it. I have not watched it, not once.
Let the ritual begin. And now, Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after Pollux. I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your
I haven't
soul.
watched it, so mainly because it's not my kind of anime.
By this, and your body may become horrifying to
It probably will, from what I've heard. It probably will. I have a feeling it will.
But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. Lady Almanette.
Oh.
Did she recognize
Yeah.
him? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate.
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here. Please, go on. I'm listening.
Yes. Never mind.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you.
Yeah.
The world of the dead.
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death.
Yeah.
But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Yep.
Well, Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith
I mean, from what I've heard,
towards
their
death,
first 2 seasons are just the
even
beginning of the
before
story.
Ionia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I mean... yeah.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
Yep.
That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer.
It is, though.
Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general.
Yeah.
Or perhaps a warrior.
Yeah, probably.
I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Casterus?
Sure.
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette.
I'll let this
Although
autoplay.
I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death.
Yeah.
Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
Yep.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals.
Yep.
Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us.
Yep.
But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No
Yeah, that makes
one
sense.
ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed.
Yeah, without the thing, you don't really live life in a
The
moment if you have
so-called era
immortality.
Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin.
Yeah.
People did not truly live. They simply
Yeah.
existed.
Exactly. That's the
Going
thing.
through the motions without
That's the
passion
thing, though.
or purpose.
Without
Then waiting
death,
for
you
something
don't
to
have a
happen.
timer, which means you won't do what you want to do in life. So,
Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace
Yes.
death not out of fascination with its
No.
cruel and
No.
fearsome side,
Nah.
but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Yeah. Exactly.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation.
It's a timer that makes you want to live your life, because if you have your timer,
That's
it makes you
right,
want to live your life more.
Castress.
Do more in your life before
Is
it's
the
gone.
reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
Yeah, that's true.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love.
Exactly.
Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world.
Yep.
You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia.
Yep.
And Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened.
Nope.
And I would never have lived.
Yep.
Let alone found happiness.
Yep.
Thank you, Mother.
Aw.
I will use all the love
Alright, we get cutscene.
My teacher, Anaxagoras. Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
And time to attack. Time to fight. I don't know if my team's ready for this, but we'll try it. I don't know if my team can survive this, but we'll try it. Oh no. Oh no. My team is not ready. Okay. Okay, it's about to be a nightmare, isn't it? Mm-hmm.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again? Once
Come on, Mighty.
This hatred and regret.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Nah, I'll save my points for this guy.
This thunder!
Let this place witness glory. Burn it all. Through thy blood, dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Dreams, let us dance once more.
Yep. Alright.
And I know you're anxious.
Oh god!
Shh. Don't be afraid.
Share good fortunes.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Give me strength. Don't
Fiends or devils?
I'll crush them all. Don't mind me quoting him.
It's pitiless. Show
Get
me
him.
mercy.
Slice.
Forever to
Dice.
conquer all lands.
Dream vanished.
Here comes someone your own size.
I'm so happy I saved my points.
Die, but thanks.
He's up. It's fine. It's up. He's up. He's up. It's up. It's fine. It's fine. He's up. Oh my god. I don't like this.
Clouds scattered.
So feeble. Fury
I don't like this thing. I don't like fighting this thing.
Get them! Burn it all! Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Nice. Next phase.
There's no
Okay.
more need to weep in grief.
There's 3 phases, I assume. I'm gonna assume there's 3 phases.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Get him. Maybe I can do this. Maybe. I don't know. Something tells me I still can't do this, but that's just my opinion.
Fiends or devils.
I'll crush them all. Sorry. I play her too much. She's on almost every team I do.
But there is fury welling up within them.
Dream vanished.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
I can't die, but thanks.
Clouds scattered.
Can't die my ass. Sorry. You can die as I have it. You can die with me. I can kill you on accident. So yeah. I don't believe you. And that I can't die, but thank you. No, you're gonna die on my team. I know you will.
Show no mercy.
Oh my god, bro. You can't die, okay? And I don't need it right now.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Follow my charge.
So feeble.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Okay, and then
Let us dance.
big
once
bonk
more.
for breaks. Alright. Some healing there. Get him. This is a nightmare. Time for the next phase. Yeah.
Turn back to the nether realm.
Next phase. More cutscene. I assume. Yeah.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Damn. Phase 3. Hey, there's gonna be a phase 3, right?
I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux.
Ah.
I know this might not be what you wanted, but I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did
I
in
don't
the
think she
past.
will.
Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Ah.
I'll be going now.
Alright. Great, let's go. Together.
They may look scary, but as long...
Oh. Oh! Wait a minute. What's happening? Yeah, wait, am I being affected by her?
What's wrong?
Am I being affected by her curse? I'm done. I feel dizzy. I think I'm done for. Yeah.
What's wrong with her?
She's being
Time's
affected.
Almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
Ah.
What? Oh no! Is there anything? Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again.
Alright.
Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return.
Alright.
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of other. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any...
Yeah. No regrets. You got this, buddy. Alright. We can do now. Let's go. Let's go talk to Thanatos. I'm sorry. Every time I hear Thanatos, all I can think of is Thanos. I mean, it fits a little too well, okay? It's all I can think of. Alright, let's go. Cutscene? Cutscene? Another cutscene? Or no? Another cutscene or nah? Someone tells me it might be another cutscene. Oh no. I don't like that. That's not a good sign. Okay, it's loading. Not another cutscene, I don't think. I don't know. We'll see. The Romance Titan is one of them. I wonder who the Romance Titan would be. Because Cypher's the trickery one. We know that. I'm pretty sure the Cloud one...
All that, you still ended up back here.
Oh. Her sister. Ooh, pretty.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes.
Ah, there she is. The sibling.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you?
Palixia.
Do you
remember me? Not really.
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then.
Oh, she's Thanatos.
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos.
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Damn. Calling her out.
Can you tell
Hold on.
me?
I want to see. Can I turn up volume for voice? Or like just volume in general? Hold on. Turn it up by 1.
About the last Era Nova. What did you do, Palixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose
I like the voice actor.
we can start from the beginning. A long,
She sounds familiar.
long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death.
Mm-hmm.
But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
Oh.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death.
Okay.
When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm.
You guys know me. I always walk when I think it should be. When I think a walk should happen.
Day, until there is now a sea of them. All while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting.
I like that they made her disabled.
And enduring.
You gotta say it. I like when we have disabled representation.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination.
Yep.
We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
Yep.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, 'cause we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life.
Yep.
We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again.
Well, you're doing it now.
But more than anything, I was afraid.
Yeah.
You might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway.
Turn up the music slightly.
So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. one wish?
Of course.
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you.
Bro, this reminds me of my favorite book that I like telling people to watch or read. There's a book I really like telling people to read that's better than Twilight. That's what this reminds me of, but platonic.
You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Platonic. Let's go.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Okay. Feel like something's about to happen. Cypher! I love how it brings up Cypher immediately. Cypher! Okay, something's happening. Something's happening. Oh. Why are we your point of view? Wait. What? Why did we get thrown into your point of view? Annex, what's going on? What are you doing? Annex, I don't trust you. I like you. I don't trust you. I like you. I don't trust you. What are you doing, Annex? Annex. Annex. What are you doing? Oh.
In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already.
Oh.
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death.
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
Stowaway. I mean, that is what she...
say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
True.
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
A cycle.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain?
Yep.
Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence.
Yep.
I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor.
Hello.
That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castoris was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
That is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
True.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step.
Gumption? Like Genshin? Sorry.
Besides,
my friend calls it gumshoe.
An Exagoras,
and gumption just sounded close to it. How's it going? It's going well. We're continuing the story.
Come. Let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Damn. He's such an ass. But I do like him. Cypher is just a rat. Oh. Wait. Why am I on this team? Oh, this is the team I was using last time I had him. So it put me on this team. That's fine. I'm fine. I like Facial. So, you know, I'm not going to be too upset with Facial. But I will run around as this guy since this is his POV and his story.
Fine.
Finan! My boy! My boy! It's Finan. I love Finan. My boy.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of...
They're not making you... You still gotta deal with death, buddy. They're not getting rid of it.
As
like
always,
you think there.
That woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa. I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Uh-huh.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Yeah.
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Ah.
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So,
yeah.
Do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
Yeah, of course he doesn't.
I thought so.
No, he doesn't, Finan. Sorry, Finan. Sorry, buddy.
Yours to ask in the first place.
Oh.
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh.
Oh,
that
damn.
is a question that woman must answer herself.
Ah,
Why
damn.
are you
Okay.
about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I
Oh,
do
god
to
damn. This
that
guy's
the
so,
world doesn't stray
like...
from the correct path?
No!
Is what you should be
I
thinking
told
about.
you guys this multiple times. That if I start viewing 2 characters as my characters, I'm gonna start comparing other characters to my characters. And I just realized who Anaxa reminds me of. No! Stop it, Brain. Stop it. He's not
So
Thorn. He's not Thorn.
Oh.
Everyone loves Thorn. He's
Don't
not
bother
Thorn.
telling me the answer.
He's not Thorn. He's not Thorn. Sorry, my brain
Tell
just
it
thinks
to
of him
those
as another
begging
character
for
now.
salvation from the gods.
Because of how he's talking to Finon. Finon reminds me of Meadow. He's talking to Finon, Thorn talks to Meadow. Oh my god, no.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
Yep.
That's an Exagoras to you.
Damn.
Who will you be voting for?
That's for you to
That'll
find out.
depend on how well you perform. May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
Ah, okay. Alright.
I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
No. She sent this guy for a reason.
Can this dude really face down Kindness?
He can. He'll be fine.
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you.
Yo, Finan, you got this, buddy.
I see
We love you, Finan. You got this,
misgivings.
buddy. You got this, buddy.
Apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders. And
your
uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world,
yeah,
I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
Yeah.
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time.
Ah.
It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea.
Yeah?
I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family.
But
oh, I wish
the Dark
I
Tide.
could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world.
Yeah.
Alas, I can't.
Because he lost it.
Because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved,
has been long
they
devoured.
have long been devoured by the black tide.
Yep.
My beloved home
Yep.
is no more.
Because of the black tide. Yep. He
I will never
speaks.
forget the day the black tide struck.
Damn. He's just like, yeah,
My
I am
father,
back. I got
Hieronymus,
fries and
fought with a broken sword to his
nuggies.
last breath
Nice.
to protect his child.
Fries and nuggies. Nice.
My mother,
Ad incoming in 3
Aldana,
minutes.
She was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now.
Yep.
Galba, he was a hunter.
Yep. He's
But in
just
the
like,
end,
I would
those
just pour my
arms
heart
that
out.
once
That's
drew
all
a
I could
bow
think to
instead
do.
embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last.
Yep. Makes sense.
Theseus.
Again, they remind me of
Risked
book
her
characters. I
life to
don't
save
like
her
it.
Students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her.
Yep, because the black tide.
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive?
No, she didn't.
No.
Nope.
She didn't.
Because the black tide.
Piso and so many other children. My childhood friends.
Turned into monsters.
They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters.
Yep. Oof.
I kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword.
Yep. Yeah, and you guys want to get him to not be on the...
Aren't we the best of friends?
Yeah. Yeah, he decided.
Is the black tide.
That.
A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees anytime.
Yep.
Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more, but...
Nope.
Much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
Yep. He's right. Go, my boy. Go. Speak, my boy.
The Flame Reaper has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Because it hasn't gotten here yet, you dumbass.
The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity.
Yep, that's true. He's not wrong.
Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Damn.
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Damn. He said that without nobody. Okay. Okay, then.
Insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. Oh, well, these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows.
Yep.
Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma.
Damn. I like Fanon.
Once more,
He my boy.
I implore you,
Bruh, he my
open
boy.
your eyes
He
and
my
look
boy.
at those around you.
I love him.
Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Fine, I got a point. Fine, I got a real point here.
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear, for Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers.
Yup.
A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Damn, he got a point though. He got a point though. Yeah, he got a point though.
Time, on the scales of Talenton,
those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
And one person hasn't voted.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey
And one person hasn't voted.
And now it's your turn to vote, Lord.
Come on, buddy. He had a point. He had a point.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care.
Yeah, you get to choose, buddy. You get to choose.
Break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
What vote you making, buddy? You got the last vote, my friend. Who you voting for? Come on, Finon made a point. You gotta admit that. Finon made a point. You can't say he didn't. Damn, bro. He said, "Fuck you for being so rude to her. She tried her best." Like he literally said, "Fuck you for being so rude to her. She tried her best. She's tried our best. How dare you vote any different?"
You've done well, Finon. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
Come on. Come on, vote
Thank you
properly.
all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius,
Come on.
I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finon has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Finon, it's fine. Finon, it's fine. He agreed with you. He had to. You gotta admit, Finon made a point. You can't say he didn't. You can't say he did it.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our
Wasting our time?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget.
Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2, never interrupt.
Damn! That guy, bruh. That guy, bruh. Dude. Give him a minute. Give him his time. Shush up. Shut your mouths. Let him think.
Just vote already. What are you waiting?
Your vote.
Damn. And he's gonna vote for them, right?
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
Damn.
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Yeah, what's your vote? He's back here again!
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Teacher.
Oh.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely.
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But as your friend and
Aw.
mentor. Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands. Go now, child. Your lonely and
Yeah,
when
come
you
on.
reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You
All right.
have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
Damn.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
Yep, come on.
May we meet again with
Go
the
on.
truth.
What are you waiting for?
Silence! Silence!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write for this place is but one step away from the truth.
Oh, is he gonna say something? He gotta say something.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Damn. Hi. It was not what he thought. Yeah.
Thank you, Castorus.
Okay.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Let's go. Fuck you. Nah, fuck you. He said fuck you. He said fuck you.
With the balance
He said fuck you.
The result is clear.
Flame Chase journey may
Carefully
continue.
above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't. Anaxa, what have you done?
No.
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that never forgets.
Don't worry, you're not gonna have to deal with him any longer.
Have you forgotten?
You're not gonna have to deal with him any longer,
I told
buddy.
you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics.
I like him.
Standpoints,
He's a fuck you, really.
they are
He's just a
jokes in
fuck
my
you.
eyes, because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny.
Yep.
This citizens'
Fuck
assembly
you.
has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes.
Enjoy
such
what?
That all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Ain't enjoying what?
You.
It seems not.
If you say
everyone is
story,
ready for the
nah.
assembly to
I like it.
end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Ligus.
Okay.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will.
What's currently happening? Basically, Flame Chase Journey is something that has been a thing since we've gotten here. It is meant to be follow-up prophecy to make sure that we are in the people's best interest. These little rats of elders are like, well, we don't need to do that. We shouldn't have to do that. And Anaxus just played them like a fiddle.
What is this performer?
They thought that they were going to win for sure, but Anaxus said, fuck you. And then he said, no, we win.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus,
I hereby challenge this resolution.
What?
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised?
Yeah.
It's
true.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. In front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the flame chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one?
Bana!
In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
How confident are you, buddy?
What are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise.
Yep.
And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
Oh, he's trying to get rid of the Assembly.
I knew better than to trust you good for nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare.
Yes.
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
Oh.
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Damn. Yeah, this is why I said he reminds me of Thor.
This is your blasphemy.
I mean, it's true, though.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile.
Oh, you're
How
stupid.
dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Finus and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
Damn. Oh, now they're gonna hate the elders.
Isn't that?
He really said.
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins.
Damn.
The Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided
Damn.
in this atrocity,
I like this guy.
alongside me.
Damn. Oh, damn.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
He really said fuck you to the Council of Elders. He really said fuck you to the Council of Elders.
Of his transgressions, he did that on his own.
Yeah, right, you liar. Yeah, right, you little liar.
As the esteemed Theoros Are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged
Yes.
through the mud?
Yes, he will.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a
Yeah,
day,
exactly, buddy.
nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You.
Oh, you're dead, buddy.
The Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali.
Damn.
Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
Damn. Damn.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment.
Damn.
First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Curse you.
I love that, Anaxa. Good job, Anaxa. Good job, Anaxa.
Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany.
Good job, Anaxa. I like you. You got my, like, I didn't know how to feel about you. I like you.
The accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Damn. Let him die. He's gonna die anyways, my friend. Let him die. He's gonna die anyways, buddy. He knows what he's gotten himself into.
Professor.
He knows he's gonna die. And he'll accept it anyways.
Let him die!
He's already gonna die. He already planned it. You want him to die? That works on it. That's why he fused himself. He knew how this would end.
What decision will you make?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
It's not like you.
It's not like you.
Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
That's what he wants. That's what he's wanted this entire time. That is what he's wanted this entire time. That's hilarious. No, wait, the loading. Wait, I'll wait for it to respond. Respond! Give it a minute. This is what happens when it wants to load. Trailblazer POV. He got exactly what he wanted. That's funny. And Noxa just got literally exactly what he wanted. And I love that. Oh, the music. The music. Interesting. Trailblazer, let's go. Mythos. Performance unknown. Back to you. A sea of flowers. You're here. Hello. We're here. Let's go.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Okay. Hi, Castris. What we doing? We getting my life back? Mom, I made it! My character arc is finally done! I made it! My character arc's finally done!
You're still as energetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven.
Alright.
Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again.
Yep.
Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey.
I can do that.
Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
If that's what you want, I can do it. I mean, if that's what you wish. You're not going back.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
Your destiny is to be here. So, that makes sense. That makes sense.
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm.
Yeah.
The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared, but...
Alright.
Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey, and for your life. The only life I can save.
Alright. I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Let's go.
Over here.
Wait! Why is March here? Wait.
Believe in you.
Why is March here? Why is March here? Hi, March. March, are you okay, girlie? You okay? Because from last I heard...
Just forget about all the hardships of the mortal realm.
Firefly?
Such a sweet joy.
Hi, Firefly.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us to war tomorrow.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Oh, hey, I like that we're getting, like, screenshots that I've taken in the past.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Oh, hello. Hi, buddy. Oh, this is interesting. I like that we're getting, like...
Partner.
Glimpse.
We shall become heroes.
Fuck you, I'm in the middle of a thing.
Together.
Alright. And this is a cutscene. No? Not a cutscene? Okay. Finally. Thank you, Castris. Aw. Yeah. Oh wow, it says everything the same. Akron! Touch of red. Oh, she said that at the beginning when we first met her back in... Wait, that's weird. Akron? Akron? Wait! I thought the red was referring to, other games. Huh? Well, that makes sense. But from what we know, like, Akron, her knowing stuff that we don't know, kind of makes a lot of sense. Her knowing this stuff that we do not know in the future kind of makes a lot of sense. If we view Akron's story properly,
this is
it makes a lot
no
of sense.
lived. Your soul, your memories,
March.
the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading
March,
you back
why are
home.
we hearing you right now?
So, continue
March.
onward. Do not
March,
stop
I don't like that we're hearing you right now.
Her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
March, why are we hearing your voice? No, I don't like that. I don't like that we're hearing March's voice.
Take my hand.
Let's go home. I don't like that we're hearing March's voice. Goodbye, Netherrealm. Hello again, mortal. I don't like that we heard March's voice. Not when we're here. Not in the death. Let the trailblazing continue. What happened? No. I don't like that we're hearing that when we're in a realm of death. I don't like that. That no good sign. I don't like that. No. Why are we hearing that in a realm of death? No. Why are we hearing that in the realm of death? No. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. No trust. No trust here. I don't trust it. I'm back.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, it's this.
Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Orynyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
Or is it March? I don't like it.
It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps...
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. 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 Are we gonna get anything about March at the end of this? Are we gonna get anything about... Did we get updates about March?
It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why did we hear her voice? Why is this what... I don't like that.
Through the depths of my spirit.
I don't like that.
Transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach. In this brand new world,
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why did we hear her voice at the end when we're in death?
every instant, every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. What's going on with March? Hey, we haven't had an update on March since this entire thing began. What's going on with March?
The other shore is very cold.
A dragon.
May I borrow your warmth? One last time.
Aw.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
I like it.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Okay. Interesting, interesting.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Alright. I have to run and do somebody's Genshin stuff. They just messaged me. They got off Genshin. I said when they got off Genshin, I'd run and do their shit. But either way, I think we're almost done. Presently in Akuma. Let's see what's happening in Akuma. We're coming back now.
Grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you
crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else.
Damn.
You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals
the Sky
our final
Titan?
great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance.
Okay, Aquila might be the
How
last
about we let
Titan.
go
I don't
of
know.
the bad blood between us. May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Oh. That's an odd request. Wasn't expecting him to request that.
Please do.
Okay.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thin to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before.
Yeah, buddy.
But
That's your fault right there. I'm just saying, Alex, that's your fault.
There is one thing you and I agree on.
Thainan.
Yes. He was born
Yeah.
to be a hero.
Yeah.
He understands
Right,
the hearts of the
my
people.
boy.
And I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you.
Damn.
Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found Common
Damn,
ground,
that's crazy.
at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Damn.
Glaya, we're back.
They're back.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Is that it? No, I gotta have something obtained though.
I'm glad.
Oh.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
She is continuing her
She
journey.
not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
Yep. She finally understood her origins to complete. I believe she'll always be at her side. Yep.
I agree.
Yep.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinin, please recite the prophecy for us.
Okay.
Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame.
Yep. Here's the core flame.
Are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Okay. Let the ceremony begin.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare, the hand of shadow, Thanatos. Remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return. To walk now, and there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind.
Yeah, there's 12.
She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans,
Pillars of the world.
we seek your divinity, to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophets. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Alright. Surrender core flame. Get back, Castris. Castris isn't really gone. She's now the goddess of death, so I mean... So, out of 12, we're missing 2. There's 2 left out of 12. Yep, 2 left out of 12.
Constellation for death.
Now lights
For
the sky.
life and death, to be more precise.
Damn. He's like, yeah, be correct. Sorry, buddy. Castris. Hey, Castris, how you doing? Divine Echo. Is that Castris? It is.
It's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Oh. Bye-bye. Alright, I'm gonna head out. See you. Thank you for joining. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good time. Bye-bye. Oh, she now speaks Titan. She now speaks Titan.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Ah.
For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Damn. She is now death herself. She's now Anubis. She really does give kind of Anubis vibes, I'm gonna be real. 3? Okay, they have 3 left out of 12. So, okay. 1, 2, 3 left out of 12. That's it. Is it the end? Do we get something about March? Are you gonna update us about March? Are we gonna get a cutscene? Please, 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 please. Cutscene about March,
I
please.
suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with
Oh
that
yeah,
book?
he's next.
You were present, so let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame.
You never change. I don't understand. If your theory is correct,
Now,
you'll lose all memories of your
now,
past
now,
life
now,
once you
game.
become
Please,
of
oh
becoming
please,
God?
oh please. Keep them this way.
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am. It
I
goes
still have my
without
brilliant
saying,
mind,
I'll
wow.
find a way to retrieve memories of my past life.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now
Yep.
that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to the very essence of the world?
Yeah.
Our souls are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great tree.
Is that what new sporism?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born,
Yep.
we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry, well, to destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory.
Fine on?
That person is you, child
Yep.
of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing
Yep.
Titan. So,
You have the memory of
carry
everyone.
everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't
Yeah.
disappoint Lady Goldweaver, and especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Don't bring dishonor to my theory. Don't do it.
Anaxa,
Nicer.
I swear
Yep.
to you, I'll leave.
That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone.
Farewell, great performer.
Salute him in the same way. Yep.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of... Thus, I shall confer upon you these... You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway. But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe what...
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the
Yeah.
memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh.
Oh my.
But, since we are bold, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us.
Yep. His death. Oh, damn.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul! And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Damn. Damn. Okay. He gets like a whole cool exit. Of course he does. Of course he does. He gets this whole cool exit of him laughing. Bro said, fuck you, we got to leave without no problems. That's great. Bro got exactly what he wanted. That's kind of funny, though. I won't be real. That's kind of funny, though. I like him. You should fuck you. I'm gonna die anyway. So fuck you.
Thankfully.
Thank the Lord.
Alive.
Oh my god, thank the Lord. I was wondering, she's still alive? Oh, thank the Lord, we get March update.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Oh my god, thank the Lord. Her condition was very similar. It's just like at the time, the Expression did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally.
Yep.
Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
Okay. When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that happening again. Understandable. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there is a species of fish who has a memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the next instance. Perhaps something similar will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Oh,
nothingness.
nothingness.
The garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria.
Okay.
But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there is only one thing I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convenience and the convenient answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean, no offense. I'm merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example.
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
Ah, so there's the reason you did everything was to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
Ah. Remolding a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the power of Emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Who would you hide? Could they be the ones who hijacked Seven's memories?
but at the very least, they are capable of doing so.
Ah.
I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Huh? What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger.
Oh no.
Please accept my deepest apology.
Has something changed? Oh no.
Their gaze has
Oh no.
Amphorius.
Oh no. Oh no. Fully is a oh no. After what we learned from, oh no. Oh, after what we learned from Herta, oh no. No, they're in danger. Oh no, after what we learned from Herta. Oh god, if we're switching to Herta's POV, this is like perfect timing. After what we learned from Herta, they're in danger. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, they're in danger. And Eliminator's looking at the
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually
Oh
hiding
no.
so much inside.
Oh no. Herta! Hello, welcome in. Oh no. Oh no.
What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
Oh no!
This lady
Herta, no!
seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's
Uh-oh.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you
To the
mind
people who are
sharing
shipping
with us
these
what's
two in
going
my
on?
comments, still a no.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror,
Oh, no.
I rummaged through the brain
Oh,
of the
no.
Snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Emporia,
Herta, oh, Trailblazer, are you ready to
also
become my
many
slave
memo
for
keepers
this?
who are interested in the place.
That does feel like what's happening.
Searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit
I
this
think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Ooh, you being there? I don't think that's a good idea.
Planning to.
I don't think that's a good idea. Herta, no.
Yes, but not in the flesh like you
Oh,
all
no.
foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project
Oh.
my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative
I
technology.
don't like that.
See, you do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the
Oh no. Oh, is she the one who... That would make sense. She was wanting someone to look upon her.
ready.
That would make
Mirrors,
sense.
get to work.
Ah, Herta. Herta, you suck. I gotta put her in my... Hold on, I gotta put her in my party. Don't mind me. I always do this. We're almost done. Which means that in total... 3 plus 5... 8 hours to do this. Bro. Why? I'll replace him for now. Just to be Herta for this moment. Feels fitting.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of...
As you command, the preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Okay.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction.
Uh-huh.
There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Emphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over.
Oh, God.
This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail.
Okay.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
There's one or two that will. Well, I mean, they won't recognize this appearance, but you know.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
Yeah, have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activate.
Oh, so that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror, prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me.
All right, please.
What are you planning, Herta?
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
Herta, what are you planning? Just what are you planning? I don't trust you, Madam Herta. I don't trust you in the
I
slightest.
didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Amphorius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
I don't like this. What is Herta planning? It's Herta. It's Herta.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Herta, really? Really? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
I want to know what she has to say about this guy.
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare?
Damn.
Either
Damn.
a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
Oh God, you haven't been here, buddy. You don't
My
understand.
Deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise.
Huh?
It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that some of your status deserve.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities. And I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias, Lycurgus.
All right, Lycus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with. Regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished, this place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate.
Okay.
From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logical things at my disposal to convince you.
Damn!
After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is,
Herta.
as you've
I love Herta, bro. We love Herta around here.
to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition.
Oh!
I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario,
I thought Forius wasn't touched by any of them.
destruction will be inevitable.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Damn.
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through,
Really? I didn't know that.
you will surely give up once you
I
understand
thought they were isolated
the
completely.
consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding.
Remembrance? Path of
The
remembrance?
destruction.
Wait, what?
So, if you ignore my warnings,
The destruction?
and persist in your ways,
Huh?
you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Huh. Odd. The Grove. Okay. That's it! I hate you. Well, hey, we did it. We did it. We finished. Stay tuned to find out what happens next. Okay. I'm ready for a cipher. I kind of want cipher. Okay. We did it. We finished. We updated. We're done. Okay. Final thoughts. I need to fix something real quick. Final thoughts. I'm going to let the music play. I need to change something. And I'm going to minimize. I'm going to minimize this game. One sec. Let me minimize the game. We're going to listen to it, but I'm going to minimize it. Okay. Because I got to fix something. We got to change something. And we got to look at it. Because I love it. I already have an idea. There was a screenshot I got earlier. I got to make it my background. And I also got to make it my background for other things as well. Hold on. Personalize. I got to make it my background. I got to make it background for for when I open the thing. For when I don't open the thing. I got to make it my background now. For those who don't know, we got a good picture of Cypher earlier. And I love it. So where is it? Where's the Cypher picture? Where's the Cypher picture I saved? I will find it, hunt it down, and make it my wallpaper. Yeah. Where is it? Sorry. Me brain can't see. Give me a second. Let me just make this bigger. Large, please. extra large icons. Thank you. Extra large icons. That will help me find it. Extra large icons. I gotta make this my wallpaper and I don't know where I put it. I don't know where the game decided to save it. So I'm like, oh, yikes. That's saved, that's saved, that's saved, that's good. Cypher! There we go. We want this one. Yes. We want this one. Choose this picture. Yes! That's my background now. And let me make it my lock screen the other one we took. Browse. Let me pull this back up. Let's go check this. I need to go make the other lock screen the other one I took because it fits well. And choose picture. And there we go. I've done it. Guys, look. Look, it's Cypher. Guys, it's Cypher. It's Cypher. Anyways, with that being said, hey, who's ready to raid somebody? Who are we raiding? I don't know. But we're gonna raid somebody. I'm going to have to go get on Genshin soon and finish my friend's event for him because he doesn't really like Genshin events, but he wants the rewards. So I gotta go do that before I go to bed. But with that being said, let us raid someone. Who's live? Who's doing what? Let's see. For those who are new around here, I like raiding people. I think Dracula might be who we raid today. But yeah, we're raiding the Dracula. If you don't know Dracula is a pretty chill dude. He makes really good art. He's a really good artist. And you guys should go check him out. Currently, he's currently drawing something with a new mouse. Let's go. /raid. Go say hi to them. Thank you all for joining. And to my VOD watchers who have witnessed the end of this. I will be uploading everything at once here in a second. But to my VOD watchers, thank you for joining me on another thing in our lovely, lovely time of, doing story. We will continue to do story. Also, hold on. Let me get close here. Let me get close here. So, just so you know, for my readers, this has made me think a lot about the ending of my second book. The second part of my book. You don't get to know what the ending is, but let me just